Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot.
You're welcome to look around.
Oh? You like being denied the chance to do a job when you know you have strength and skill? This is why none of you ever get out of Dust Town.
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What were you thinking? No castless are allowed at the Proving. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that? No! Watch out!
Yes, it will be done.
There is no...
What's the news?
We have done well.
Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his... Excellent. I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. On the edge off. Not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before.
You ask too many questions. All you've got to know how to say is, "Aye, mistress." You don't recognize me?
You know Jarvia, right? Barat's favorite lieutenant and the only person he trusts in all of Orzammar. You know that, Jarvia? I think it's way past time we were going. Just don't smile on you, Jarvia.
Get out!
It's luck. It was skill, Everd. Pure skill. A strong hand, a quick wit, and the voice it takes to lead a good campaign. You'll learn.
He's ahead. Yes.
Yes, sir.
The winner is... Everd!
Very well.
You want to die, do you?
As you say.
Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat'll be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Leave off with your noise. You're giving me a headache. Where? I don't see nothing wrong. Hey, what the...
task is finished. I am done.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
We will need to fight shortly. As you say. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes. Yes. It will be done. As you say. More foes approach. Of course. It will be done. Yes.
There is no hope!
Yes. It will be done. As you say. As you say, it will be done. Yes.
Flee while you can! You shall not touch me!
It will be done. As you say.
You have forced my hand!
As you say. Of course. Yes. Very well. It will be done. As you say, of course. Yes.
Flee while you can!
It will be done.
So shall it be! You have forced my hand! Die!
I'm cutting the whore free. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Another foe slain!
Yes. Very well. Very well. Of course. Yes.
Is that it?
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and Sonic slaughtered him! You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead. There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist. He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. I recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, and thank you for your hospitality.
Pleased to meet you.
Mages summoned by the king. Well met.
Well, what's done is done. The Mabari's dead and probably spared a good deal of pain.
Cruel. Here is Sir Garland's sword. But what? But no! No, please!
Is there a reason you're here? Other than to slay fool messengers, that is.
So to speak.
What? But you can't do that! Ah, guard!
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? You've got some nerve, Grey Warden or no. Well, no skin off my teeth.
You never know, these mages sneak up on you.
Wait.
Right, that was the name. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then.
Of course. Very well. As you said, very well.
You will pay for that! So shall it be. I have beaten one.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he? We don't have time? What, you have an urgent meeting somewhere?
Tom, hurry.
Does the word insane mean anything to you? Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
It will be done. Yes. It will be done. Of course. As you said. Of course. Yes. As you said. It will be done. As you said.
wounded! Bleeding! Bleeding badly! I am terribly wounded! So shall it be! Now you fall! You will pay for that! I am terribly wounded! By the stone! Yes. This will not end well for you! You have forced my hand by my ancestors! Yes. It will be done. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Very well. Yes. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes. Very well. Of course. Very well. Paragons watch over me! You want to die, do you? I will not falter! Yes. By my ancestors! As you say. It will be done. Of course. Very well. Yes. Very well. It will be done.
It will be done.
Turn and run!
Very well. Yes. Very well. Of course. Very well, as you say. Very well. It will be done. Too much. As you say. Very well.
Down I shall prevail!
It will be done. Yes. As you say.
Paragons watch over me!
Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes, very well. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Very well.
You have forced my hand!
Of course.
You will not win!
Yes, as you say.
Lucky!
It will be done. Very well. Yes. It will be done.
I have beaten one!
As you say. Of course. As you say.
By my ancestors! There is no hope!
It will be done. Yes. Very well. As you say. It will be done.
I will not falter!
Yes.
Another foe slain!
As you say. Yes. Very well. It will be done. As you say.
Be gone!
As you say. Very well. Yes. Very well.
Paragon, watch over me!
Of course. Very well. Yes. As you say. Very well. Yes. Of course. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Very well. Yes. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Of course. As you say. Very well. Yes. Of course. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Very well.
You want to die, do you?
Yes.
Die quickly! You have forced my hand! Foolish!
As you say. Of course. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Very well.
You want to die, do you? Die quickly!
Of course. Yes. say. Very well. Yes. It will be done. As you say. Very well. I am terribly wounded. As you say. Yes, as you say. Of course. Yes. As you say. Darkspawn, beware. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Very well. You will not win! It will be done. Yes. As you say. Very well. As you say. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well. Of course. So shall it be. Yes. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Of course. Very well. As you say. Paragon Bleeding badly. Oh, this is not good. These are vile and tainted creatures. Yes. Very well. As you say. You shall not touch me! Perhaps we should camp, since we seem to have plenty of time. Yes.
Summons Gazalan from
Of course, it will be done. Of course.
This will not end well for you!
As you say. Yes, it will be done. Of course.
You will pay for that!
It will be done. Of course. Yes.
You have forced my hand! You shall not touch me!
Very well.
Be gone! Die! So shall it be! Paragon, watch over me!
Yes. It will be done.
Flee while you
As you say. It will be done. Of course.
You will not win!
The ancestors call. Yes.
Is that it? Ah!
It will be done.
Clumsy!
Very well. Yes. Very well. Yes. Very well. Of course.
You will pay for that! Die!
As you say.
There is no hope!
It will be done. As you say. Of course.
I will not falter!
It will be done. Very well.
Die!
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds.
So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I?
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. You have what you came for.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
It will be done. Of course. As you say. Darkspawn, beware.
Die quickly! Foolish! Paragons watch over me!
We must strike quickly. It will be done. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Of course.
There's no hope! Clumsy! I will not falter!
Yes.
Now you fall! Turn and run!
Yes. Very well.
I will not falter! Be gone! So shall it be! Let us end this, shall we? Ha! You will not win!
As you say. Yes.
This will not end well for you!
Very well. It will be done.
You will pay for that! Flee while you can!
Yes. It will be done. Very well. As you say, of course. It will be done.
By my ancestors! Down I shall prevail! Now you fall!
As you say. Very well.
You will not win! You will pay for that! Turn and run! Die! There is no hope! Die quickly! This will not end well for you!
Very well. As you say. We must strike quickly. As you say. Very well. Yes. will be done. Yes.
I will not falter!
Yes. As you say.
You will not win! I will not falter!
Very well. As you say. It will be done. Darkspawn, beware.
Let us end this, shall we?
As you say. Of course. It will be done.
Die quickly! Burn and run!
Yes.
You should have fled. So shall it be.
Very well.
Let us end this, shall we? I will not falter.
As you say. Very well. Of course.
Die! You have forced my hand!
Very well. It will be done. As you say. Very well.
You have forced my hand!
As you say. Yes.
Clumsy! This will not end well for you!
It will be done. As you say. Very well. Of course. Yes.
So shall it be!
It will be done. Yes. As you say.
It is too much!
Of course.
Turn and run!
Very well. It will be. Yes.
I will not fall! So shall it be!
It will be done. As you say. It will be done. Oh, this is not very well.
This will not end well for you!
Yes. We must strike quickly. Of course.
You shall not touch me! Let us end this, shall we?
Yes.
I will not fall!
It will be done. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Very well.
Die quickly!
Yes. As you say. It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say, it will be done. Very well. It will be done. Very well.
I will not falter.
As you say.
You should have fled. Clumsy!
Of course.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done.
Watch over me!
Of course.
You have forced my hand!
Of course. As you said. Yes. Of course.
I am terribly wounded!
As you say.
Let us end this, shall we? I will not falter!
As you say.
Flee while you can! You have forced my hand!
Very well.
There is no hope!
It will be done. Very well.
You want to die, do you?
Yes. As you say. Very well. Yes.
By the stone I shall prevail!
It will be done. As you say. Very well. Yes. Of course. Yes. As you say.
More travelers to attend to, led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
More foes approach. Yes, it will be done. As you say.
I'm trying to be merciful. Enough!
More foes approach. Of course.
By the stone I shall prevail!
It will be done. As you say.
You want to die, do you? Clumsy!
Very well. As you say.
Die quickly! This is a waste of time!
Of course.
I never liked this part!
Yes, it will be done. Yes. Very well. As you say. Of course. Yes. As you say.
Watch out! By the stone I shall prevail!
It will be done.
You will not win!
Of course. As you say.
You should run while you can!
Very well.
Make a preserver!
As you say. Of course. It will be done. Very well. It will be done.
By my ancestors! Defend yourself! You will pay for that! I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Of course.
Come and get it! I'm trying to be merciful!
As you say. It will be done. Very well.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Of course.
As a dwarf, leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands.
Is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
What about my food?
I finished.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from...
You wouldn't.
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging out...
Then kill him and take what you need. I fail to see the problem.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most...
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drop...
You would actually do the... Fine.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Sensible enough.
What? Help! Someone?
So, you pay our toll and now get a backbone? Well, I'd like a nip of whatever you've been drinking. Gents, let's set another example for the locals.
It will be done.
There is no hope!
As you say.
You shall not touch me!
It will be done. Very well.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get back. Yes, of course. We should have... Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. I'm not going down without a fight.
Of course. As you say. Of course. Yes.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done.
Flee while you can.
Very well. It will be done.
This will not end well for you! Paragons watch over me! Let us end this, shall we?
On your head could feed it. Attack!
More foes approach. It will be done. Yes. Very well.
There is no hope! The Paragons could not have done better.
This is a waste of time.
It will be. Of course.
This is a waste of time.
Very well. It will be done. Very well. Yes. It will be done.
Clumsy!
You shall not touch me.
There is no hope!
Yes. Very well. Of course.
Paragons, watch over me! This will not end well for you! You will pay for that!
More foes approach. Very well. As you say.
Die! I will not falter!
Very well.
There is no hope!
dangerous. As you say. Yes. It will be done. So shall it be. As you say. Of course. Yes.
We have done well.
This is too much. Too much. Of course.
Die.
Very well.
You will not win. You will pay for that.
Sod it all. Very well. It will be done. Yes.
Now you fall. I will not falter.
Wow, thank you. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
Very well.
Paragons, watch over me.
As you say. I will not falter! Of course. It will be done. Turn and run! You want to die, do you? As you say. It will be done. Of course. As you say.
Horde. The Canary. Out of its cage. Indeed. I would question this, but I have far more pressing matters to deal with. Misstep, creature, and it will be your last.
A Canary does not misstep.
And who are you, then? I see.
Return to us.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant.
You dare to bring that Canary here? Get him out! Out!
I sense I am unwanted.
You dare to...
I sense I am unwanted.
This is intolerable. Leave at once.
Help us!
Very well. Of course. So it will be done. You will pay for that! It will be done.
Really? He never told you of old Levy?
Our time award. Okay, that's it.
Throne is settled. Any dwarf who chooses to walk topside chooses to be excluded.
You better not let some pissant in after refusing Loghain's messenger.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
In a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. I will at that.
It will be as you say. It will be done.
I am terribly wounded.
Very well.
It will be done.
Paragon, watch over me!
As you said.
I will not falter!
Of course. As you said. Foes approach.
Die quickly! I will not falter! By my ancestors! It will be done. Let us end this, shall we? By the stone I shall prevail!
As you said. Of course.
I will not falter! You shall not touch me!
Yes.
Let us end this, shall we?
Very well.
Clumsy! This will not end well for you! Is that it?
As you said. It will be done.
Let us end this, shall we?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. A Grey Warden? But there are no Dwarven Grey Wardens this generation except for... Oh, that's who you are. I thought with the brand, I assumed you were a surfacer. I have to go.
I hope you don't mind if I look around for a little nip here and there. What was I saying?
On my way.
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions. Or are you from the surface too? Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world.
A brand in the commons. And outfitted like a topsider, no less. Good! Let people see Castless have a purpose. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
When Grey Warden came to Orzammar and I couldn't help but hope. Look at you, my little sister, a battle-scarred veteran. It's so good to have you here. Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery. Prince Balin! Can you believe it? Now you see why I didn't tell you. It just seems so amazing. My son is an Iduken. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me. That's a horrible, vicious lie. Balin told me all about it. Lord Harrowmont always favored Balin's older brother, the one who murdered Trian. Balin thinks Harrowmont set the whole thing up to frame him. Then he had the gall to whisper these things to the dying king. When the king sent him away, Balin cried for weeks. Tell me you don't believe these horrible rumors. Thank you. It's been a little scary, I have to confess. Some people are so angry with him. They'd come after us if they could. But this isn't why you're back, is it? All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans. And I'm sure the Assembly would agree if they weren't busy arguing the secession. I hate this. Until there's a king, the Assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment. But I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could. He may be suspicious at first. Don't take it personally. It's been so hard to tell who's against us.
Rika, I'm at the Assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean by this?
Vartag, I want you to meet my sister. She's a Grey Warden and comes from the surface with terrible news.
Of course, I wasn't thinking. It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and her eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzamar's finest. Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Tag could help you. And just wait until you meet Prince Balin. You'll love him. He isn't, but Gavorn is a very minor house and Balin has always favored them. Vartag's son was fostered with Iduken, which was a great honor. Balin promised that when little Indrin is 12, he'll spend a year there in exchange.
Noble hunters. Neither my sons nor I are interested. Ah, such a noble profession, cleaning up whatever darkspawn stragglers make it to the surface. You must be very proud. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these?
Enemies ahead. Of course, it will be. Yeah.
Now you fall!
Very well. Of course. Yes. Of course. It will be done. It will be done, as we said.
You will pay for that! Be gone!
Of course. As you say, very well. It will be done, as you say. Yes.
warden comes home. What do you think you'll find down here? Open arms? Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding...
More foes approach. Very well.
Let us end this, shall we? Foolish!
Enemies ahead.
I knew this. Point managing. This deal was all, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm sensible. I think you'll find the pleasure to...
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
It will be done.
You are forcing my hand! Die quickly! By the stone I shall prevail! Be gone!
Yes. It will be done. Very well.
You have forced my hand!
As you said. Yes. Yes.
This will not end well for you! Flee while you can!
Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed.
How did a child survive that?
More foes approach. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes. Very well. Of course.
You want to die, do you?
Very well. You should have fled. More foes approach. It will be done. Of course. Very well. As you say. Yes, as you say. It will be done. Of course. I cannot keep this up. Yes. Very well.
This will not end well for you!
As you say. Yes. Very well.
You have forced my hand!
It will be done. Of course.
Begone! You will not win!
Very well.
Die quickly!
Yes. Yes. It will be done.
Noble tavern, there. Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments. I am no savage. I would not... May the Divine look after you, sir. Begin.
As you say.
I will not falter! Turn and run! Let us end this, shall we?
We must be on guard. Yes. It will be done. As you said. Yes.
Paragons, watch over me! You will not win!
Of course.
Die quickly! This will not end well for you! By my ancestors! There is no hope!
It will be done.
I have beaten one.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable. Of course. Yes. It will be done. Very well.
The wardens summoned demons.
Must be on guard. Yes. As you say. It will be done.
You will not win! Die quickly!
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. Fool!
Beware. Creatures are unpredictable. Yes. It will be done.
You are forced my hand! I will not falter! So shall
it will be done. Very well. Of course.
This will not end well for you!
As you say. Very well.
By my ancestors!
It will be done. Of course.
You want to die, Wield?
It will be done. Very well.
You will not win!
As you say. Spirit, we must be on guard. Yes.
By the crown I shall prevail!
say. It will be done. Very well. To command.
It's... oh, so what of me?
So, betrayal, is it?
I shall not fall easily.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable. As you say.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
Of course. As you say.
I don't normally take this route, but...
And ourselves. As you say. Very well. It will be done. Very well. Of course. have done well.
I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Beware, these creatures can be hunted.
Again, we owe you our lives.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. Oh, by the way. This should be interesting.
More foes approach. Of course. Very well. As you said. Very well. It was done. Of course. It will be done, as you said. Very well. Yes. Of course. As you say. Of course. Very well. It will be done. Yes. Of course.
Let us end this, shall we?
As you said.
Paragon, watch over me.
Very well. It will. Yes. Very well.
Now you walk! By the snow I shall prevail!
As you said. Of course.
Another!
As you say.
You will not win! Turn and run!
It will be done.
You will pay for that! is a waste of time.
These are vile and tainted creatures. Of course. while you can. As you say. Darkspawn, beware. Of course. By the stone I shall As you say. Let us end this, shall we? Very well. While you can, it will be done. Let us end this, shall we? This is a waste of time. Very well. You want to die? Paragons watch over me! These are vile and tainted creatures. Yes. As you say. Very well. It will be done, of course. I should stir myself for a fool such as you. Yes. By my ancestors! It will be done. Of course. It will be done. Yes. It will be done.
See while you can.
Very well.
I will not falter. There is no hope. Flee while you can.
It will be done. These are vile and tainted creatures.
shall it be.
Very well. Of course. It will be done.
Clumsy!
As you say. It will be done. Of course. Very well. Very well. Of course.
You have forced my hand! Is that it? Let us end this, shall we?
Yes. As you say. Of course.
You have forced my hand!
Beware. Yes.
This will not end well!
Of course.
Foolish!
It will be done. As you say.
Paragons, watch over me! Now you fall! I will not falter! Flee while you can!
It will be done. Yes. Of course.
So shall it be! This is a waste of time! Flee while you can! You shall not touch me! You will die for you!
Yes? As you say. Of course. I have seen one. Very well. Yes.
Well done, Thomas. A pleasure to meet you, my lady. I am Tegan, Ban of Rainosphere, brother to the Arl. We don't see many dwarves in these parts. Can I ask who you are and why you've come? A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Loghain would have us believe.
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King...
Ah, well, he was always... This is good news.
With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away.
Home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome. Even a fellow lowborn like yourself. The name's Dwyn.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Ah, someone!
You know what? I didn't see anything. The thought of that bastard locking himself in the cellar while everyone is out there fighting made my skin crawl anyhow. Guess I'm out of a job, though. I'll keep the tavern open for the rest of the day and lock up before I go to the chantry. You want to... Oh. Well, you won't hear any objection from me. You know what? That's an excellent idea. These gents could use something to take their minds off tonight. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, darling!
You just keep us all safe, boys. And stay alive.
No! I'm not dying here!
We will need to fight shortly.
By my ancestors! Foolish!
Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight to make
arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of the...
They know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl.
As I said, a few months at least. Lloyd let things run kind of low, and the village needs to rebuild. I'll run your tavern honestly, and it'll be in good shape when you return. Until then, I guess drinks are on you? Good luck to you then.
Of course.
Die quickly!
As you said.
There's no hope!
It will be done.
You have forced my hand! This will not end well for you!
More foes approach.
Please, please don't kill me. No. No, please.
Yes. I am terribly wounded! Very well. By the sword I shall prevail! As you say. Very well. I will not force you! You have forced my hand! Enemies ahead.
I think I will go.
Of course, yes. By the stone I shall prevail! It will be done. Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable. must be on guard.
You shall not touch me! Now you fall!
As you said. It will be done. It will be done.
Beaten one.
Doing with our time, no? It will be done.
It is fortunate that you appeared.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for. Moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
will be done, as you said. Yes. Of course. As you said.
Right. You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
More foes. Of course. Yes. Another foe slain!
Fading. I am free.
Enough of this noise.
Very well.
Is that it?
As you say, it will be done.
Paragon's watch over me!
Of course. Yes.
I will not falter!
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength.
Paragon could not have done better.
As you say.
I have beaten one.
Yes, yes. Darkspawn, beware. Very well. It will be
except it probably wasn't the Earth. You did. You managed to get to it.
Of course. We have done well.
shall not touch me. So shall it be.
Very well. As you say. Of course.
Is that
Very well.
turn and run?
Of course.
There is no hope.
many times I may care to think about you.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
You will not win!
accept the gift that I offer.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Fight, if you...
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Is that it?
Of course. Of course. More foes approach. Very well.
Now we play a little.
It will be done.
Really gets the plan.
Take that!
Of course.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Very well. As you say. Of course.
I still remember my first battle. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Nagale. I still remember my first battle.
Of course. Very well. Of course. Very well. It will be done. Perhaps we should camp, since we seem to have plenty of time.
Rumored to be the last message to a sin. Get them!
We will need to fight shortly. Foes approach. It will be
Paragon's watch over me.
It will be done. Very well.
You will not win! Die!
As you say.
Flee while you can! By my ancestors! Turn and run!
Very well.
I will not falter!
And prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome.
As you say. Very well. It will be done. Yes. Very well. It will be done.
Paragon, watch over me!
It will be done.
The Paragons could not have done better.
Very well.
This will not end well for you. By my ancestors!
Yes. Of course.
Be gone!
It will be done.
This is a waste of time.
Of course. Very well. As you say. It will be done. As you say.
Be gone!
Very well. It will be done. Of course.
By the stone I shall prevail!
As you say.
You have forced my hand!
As you say.
You will pay for that!
Of course. As you say. It will be done.
You will not win! You have forced my hand!
Of course. Very well.
You will not win!
Spirits. We must be on guard. As you say. Of course. It will be done.
Now you fall! Let us end this, shall we?
Of course. Yes. Of course.
This will not end well!
As you say.
You have forced my hand!
Very well.
There is no hope!
Yes. Of course.
So shall it be!
Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well.
Is that it? You shall not touch me!
Very could not have done better. Yes. It will be. We must be on guard. Yes. It will be done. Enemies ahead. It will be done. I have beaten one. Yes. As you said. Of course. Very well. Of course. As you say. So shall it be. Of course. Now you fall. Of course. Very well. Yes. Paragons watch over me! You should have fled. As you say. Be gone! Is that it? Of course. Very well. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Of course.
Flee while you can.
As you say.
Turn it on.
Of course.
Be gone.
It will be done. As you say. Of course. Yes.
I have beaten one.
Of course. It will be done. Very well.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done.
You shall not touch me!
Very well.
Foolish!
Yes.
Turn and run!
As you say.
Be gone!
Very well. Yes.
So shall it be!
Yes. As you say.
I will not falter!
As you say. Yes. It will be done. Very well.
Die!
Yes. Of course. Of course. Yes.
This is a waste of time! Turn and run!
As you say. Yes.
You have forced my hand! Die!
Of course. Very well. It will be done. As you say.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass. You would betray the disciples? Andraste herself will feast on your flesh! Go! Show yourself to me,
Of course. He's ahead.
Show yourself to me,
You are all in my
It will be
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe.
Here you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song.
Very well.
This isn't the vault.
More
we have to get out of here.
As you say.
Witness, get them.
It will be done. Yes. Very well. Of course, as you say. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Die quickly! Paragon, watch over me! So shall it be! More foes approach. Yes. Of course.
This will not end well for you.
As you said. Yes. Of course. It will be. As you say.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done.
This will not end well for you.
Of course.
Die quickly.
It will be done. Yes.
Die quickly.
Very well. As you say. Yes. Very well. It will be done.
Is that it?
Enemies ahead. Of course. Very well.
Paragons watch over me.
Yes. Of course.
So shall it be. You have forced my hand.
Very well. As you say. Yes. It cannot be done. Scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? They'll judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south, it will be done. Fine, short. Yes.
I will not falter. By the stone I shall prevail.
Of course. Yes. As you say.
Let us end this, shall we? I will not falter.
Of course. It will be done.
Please, this will not end well for you.
Are you breathing smoke? You must be. Very well. Of course. As you say.
miserable. Ah, a peasant. How delightful. Does it work? I've been stuffed up for days. And you're just going to give that to me for free? Hardly. Well then, I'll pay you 5. Give it to me. It tastes tangy. Not bad, though.
Mate, you walked into the wrong neighborhood. Do it quick.
We will need to fight shortly. As you say. Very well. It will be done.
You have forced my hand!
As you say. Of course. Yes.
By my ancestors!
Of course.
What business would the might... Oh? What was... Man, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Enemies ahead. Very well. Of course. As you say.
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here, ha! Men, kill her.
Enemies ahead. Yes. Myself right. Of course. As you say. As you say. Yes. Very well. It will be done. Of course.
You want to die, do you?
Yes. As you say.
Another foe slain!
Looky here. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
More foes approach. Very well. It will be done. It will be done. Of course. It will be done. I will not falter! We will need to fight shortly.
Killer.
Very well. Of course. You should have fled! You will pay for that! There is no hope! As you said. I have beaten one. As you say. Yes. Flee while you can. This will not end well for you. Ha! We have done well.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
She's too good!
Be off with you now.
Ivra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a warden.
Enemies ahead, of course, as you say. It will be very well. Die! As you say. Shall we? It will be done. Very well, yes. As you say. Of course. Very well. Yes. Is that it? As you say. Of course. Paragons, watch over me!
There's the warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
Very well. It will be done. Of course. Yes. Very well. Very well. Yes. Of course. You should have fled. It will be done.
This is a waste of time.
Enemies ahead. As you said. Yes.
I will not falter.
Maker, protect me! Mercy! Mercy!
Anyone hurts one of the White Falcons, they answer to me.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Very well. Of course. Yes, of course. Very well. Of course. You should have fled. It will be. As you say. I will not falter. Yes. This will not end well for you.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
More foes approach.
We have an intruder!
It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say.
You have forced my hand.
Very well. As you say. It will be.
Don't challenge me.
Of course.
Now you fall.
Yes.
Let us end this, shall we?
Tea of time. Enemies ahead. It will be.
There is no hope. By the stone I shall prevail. There is no hope.
Of course. It will be done. As you say. It will be done.
I will not falter. Let us end this, shall we? well for you! Die quickly!
Very well. Of course.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done.
Flee while you can! You have forced my hand! You should have fled.
Of course. As you said. It will be done. Yes.
So shall it be. This will not end well for you.
As you said. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes.
Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
Very well.
There is no hope!
It will be done. Very well.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Of course. It will be done. As you said.
We have done well!
I know not how you're... Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
More foes approach. It will be done.
There is no hope!
Regent. He demands your...
We're not only...
Take the...
We will need to fight shortly. It will be...
You are forced my hand!
You're no match for my blade!
As you say.
Now you fall!
Very well.
I will not falter!
Of course. It will be done. As you say. As you say.
You are forced my hand!
As you say.
You're threatening us? Ha! Then it's time for a bit of exercise.
Enemies ahead. Very well.
Watch over me!
Of course.
So shall it be! There is no hope!
Yes. It will be. It will be done. It will be done. Very well. Yes. It will be done.
Another foe slain!
More foes approach. It will be done. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. Very well.
I have beaten one!
It will be done.
Paragons, watch over me!
Yes.
I will not falter! Now you fall!
As you say. Yes. It will be done. As you say. It will be done.
Shall we? The Paragon could not have done better. I am terribly wounded.
We will need to fight shortly. Very well. It will be done. Of course.
Is that it?
As you say.
There is no hope! I will not falter!
Yes.
Let us end this, shall we? This will not end well for you! So shall it be!
As you say. It will be done. Very well. Yes.
You want to die, do you? You will pay for that! Die quickly! You have forced my hand!
Of course.
will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this, with my thanks.
Where these creatures can be unpredictable. As you say.
Let us end this, shall we? By my ancestors!
Yes. I will not falter. Of course.
Paragons, watch over me! You have forced my hand! Let us end this, shall we? Turn and run! You shall not touch me!
As you say. Yes. It will be done. As you say. I have beaten one. Spirits, we must be on guard.
This is a waste of time! By my ancestors! I will not falter! Begone, foolish! You shall not touch me! Flee while you can!
Very well.
Paragons, watch over me! Is that it? Let us end this, shall we?
Yes.
Flee while you can! I will not falter! Paragons, watch over me!
Must be careful. There is danger now.
This will not end well for you! This will not end well for you!
Of course.
There is no hope!
Adventuring. Hey, I did that today. Ran from another bunch that Jarvia sent after me. She wants to take me apart layer by layer. Didn't know I had that many layers. Did I mention she's real upset about Barat? I found this lying around and I've no use for it. I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
armed and armored. In them, one can only find spiritual truth by cast. No. You have shown that you are not worthy of the ashes. May the Maker take...
As you said. Of course.
There is no hope!
It will be done. Very well.
Now you go!
Yes. As you said. It will be done.
I will not falter! Come see!
Trying.
Are you insane? You didn't have to do that.
Very well. It will be done. Of course. It will be as you say. Yes.
You have forced my hand! Consider myself a fool.
It will be done.
By the blood I shall prevail! Clumsy!
Of course. It will be done.
This is a waste of time. This will not end well for you. I will not go.
I understand, and I accept it. Do what you have to. Very well.
Very well.
seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor!
Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? Uncle? But Uncle Tegan is right here. Say hello, Uncle.
Hello, Uncle.
Dear Uncle was very full of himself earlier today. I think being a jester rather suits him. Don't you, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't!
Enemies ahead.
Yes. Very well. It will be done. As you said, it will be done. Of course. Yes.
Paragon, watch over me!
Very well.
Flee while you can! So shall it be!
It will be done. It will be done.
Tegan! Oh, Tegan! Are you alright? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him. Can we do nothing else?
I do not know. We would have to speak to a mage.
Then you have my promise. Save Connor and you can name your price. Now, is there a way to save him or not?
As you say. Yes. Very well. Very well. It will be done.
Paragon, watch over me!
As you say. It will be done. Of course. It will be done. It will be done.
haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. Enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. To the Fade. Then let us begin forthwith.
Tell me where the demon is, and it will soon be all over.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
I shall do so. We must have victory. My magic will make sure. As you say, I shall do so. Must it always be? Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out! Trapped within my web.
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Why are you running? Embrace me!
Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
You cannot have me. I have already been taken.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Ah!
That is true. I did. Come speak to me once this is over, and you shall have your reward.
Very well. Let us concern ourselves with the urn, then.
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is...
I guess I hoped that something else would present itself.
You have a responsibility, Alice. Forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
You're the one who saved me. Then, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. A lot of people have died. I'm glad Mother and Father are still here, though. I'd be very sad if they weren't.
Perhaps you could camp, since we seem to have plenty of time. Quickly.
It will be done.
Very well. Of course. It will be another foe slain, as you say. It seems we must defend ourselves. Very well. Of course.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
We will need to fight shortly. Of course. It will be done. Of course. As you say. Very well. As you say. It will be done. Of course. Yes. As you say. Very well. It will be done. Very well. As you say.
This will not end well for you! Is that it? I will not falter!
Very well. As you say. Yes.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own.
It will be done. As you said, very well. It will be done.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well.
I will not falter!
course. Very well. Sod it all. It will be done.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, alas, it is Dagon. The clan will sing mourning songs for him tonight. Allow us to relieve your burden. I have just one question. His equipment is missing. Might you have found near him a belt pouch with a bone figurine in it? That is too bad. It was made by his mother. Dagon would have wished to have been buried with it. Come, Lethaline. Let us bring Dagon to our family.
Showed me? You mean with you? Yes, of course. Well, I suppose there's no harm in that. I never thought that was possible. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I need to be away from you.
Darren Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? You... what? You're telling the truth. He actually... Kamen? How dare you!
What? But Dana...
You know exactly what I mean. You with her!
But I did it for you.
Do you take me for some kind of fool? How dare you do this to me?
But I love you, Gaina. I just meant to...
No, you will never have me, Kamen. Never! Don't you ever talk to me again!
Gaina! Perhaps it's best if we did not speak more. I only have my pelt.
Really? It is marvelous. But I thought you could not enter the forest.
I didn't. A wolf came out and attacked me, and I killed it.
So you're a true hunter now. What wonderful news. Now we can be together.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron. Cameron, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Of course. Of course.
This is a waste of time. Let us end this, shall we?
As you say.
You shall not touch me.
It will be done.
So shall it
Very well. As you say. Very well.
You have forced my hand. This will not end well for you.
Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Then I will end it myself.
It will be done. As you say. Of course. Very well.
So shall it be.
Very well. As you say. As you say. Yes, it will be done. Very well. We must be on guard. As you say.
This will not end well for you!
Of course. Yes.
Let us end it, shall we?
Very well. It will be
Paragon, watch over me!
as you say. Yes.
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What? Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. Aha. So you claim. You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could. You are sent by the
Of course.
By the stone I shall prevail!
As you say.
Should have fled.
There is danger now. Very well.
I will not falter! You have forced my hand!
Yes. It As you say.
So shall it be! I will not fall!
Of course. As you say. Creatures can be unpredictable.
You have forced my hand!
As you say. Very well.
So shall it be!
It will be done. Yes.
Die quickly!
It will be done. Of course. Very well. It will be done. As you say. As you say. You shall not touch me. Yes. As you say. It will be. As you beaten one. Of course.
Let us end this, shall we? This will not end well for you. I will not falter. This is a waste of time.
As you say.
Flee while you can. There is no hope. Turn and run.
Very well.
I will not falter. Foolish.
It will be done. Yes.
Be gone! Turn and run! Paragons watch over me!
Very well. Of course. As you say.
Die quickly!
Very well. It will be done. It will be done. Of course. Yes. It will be done.
By the stone I shall prevail!
As you say. Yes. It will be done. Perhaps we should camp, since we seem to have plenty of time.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. No, she means you no harm. Then it seems.
Very well. Yes, as you say. Of course. Yes, it will be.
Please be at peace, all of you. And you would help us in this? You would attack the Dalish?
Then we attack! They are weak with the curse! Let us leave him no choice but to break it! Break it or die!
So be it. Come, gather the others. Tonight, we go into battle. Zathrin will be our greatest foe. Leave him to me.
Then we attack! Brothers and sisters, tonight we have vengeance!
It has come to this. The Grey Warden betrays us after all. Then you are a fool! These rabid, uncontrollable beasts will spread their curse if you allow them out of the forest!
You began this, Zathrian, not they. You summoned me, and placed me in the body of the Dread Wolf. This is your doing.
And they deserve their fate, Spirit. They still do.
The humans that caused you grief are centuries dead, Zathrian. You bring suffering to innocents, as well as to your own people.
My people will be cured when we rip the heart from your chest. As for these beasts, they will continue to suffer for what they did. They and all their descendants.
You will end this curse! End it, or you will all die!
Never! Never! You shall suffer as I suffer!
It will be done. And so it is done. You have had your revenge, good Swift Runner.
We shall never be free of the curse, my lady. I am sorry.
Perhaps not. But perhaps we can try to find a place for ourselves outside of the forest now.
But we will never be accepted.
We shall see. Thank you, mortal, for the part you played in this. What would you ask of us in return?
Then I offer you my oath. The werewolves shall do battle. At your command, and yours alone. This I swear.
And I as well. I can leave my forest for a time and join Swift Runner's people in battle if I am needed. It will take some time for us to gather. The elven hunters will begin to turn, and they will need to be brought into our fold. But you will have your army, mortal.
They are awaiting our arrival, are they not? So this should not be a difficult approach. I am eager to have this over with. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the lady of the forest!
I had hoped for compassion. Must it come to this?
It is long overdue, Spirit. Your place here is done.
Be wary! The lady must be protected.
And will you not change your mind after all this time, Zathrian? I beg you to see what you have wrought here.
As my daughter begged for mercy, perhaps? I see only beasts, and a spirit who has misled them into thinking they are more than what they are. Come, Grey Warden, let's end this.
Surely they... As you said.
The dread beast is dead, and the heart is now mine. Well done, Grey Warden. You have succeeded in your task. Small chance of that. But Lanaya knows how to use the heart to cure the hunters, so my people would have survived. Shall we leave now? She is my first. Of course she does. What of it? Ah, yes, I should have thought of that. How stupid of me to mention it. So I've gathered. Let us end this now, then.
Enemies ahead.
The essence of the wolf's heart appears to have banished all traces of the cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us.
Too slow.
Now we play
It will be done. Of course. Very well, as you said. Dangerous.
You are the Grey Warden, the one who slew Witherfang and cured our hunters. I am Panowin. My husband numbered amongst those who did not survive to receive your cure. We are here seeking stragglers to mete out justice.
Allow me to give you a token of thanks. My clan owes you a great deal. I will be there when we go to war at your side.
These creatures can be unpredictable. Of course. Very Of course.
Turn it, run!
Very well.
And what the sod do you know about... Hey! You're the Duster, the one who acts Barat. Jarvia's been looking for you, and I bet she'd rather deal with you herself. Enjoy your last night alive, Duster.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. She's a monster, plain and simple. The Carta used to prey only on their own kind, but since Jarvia stepped in, they even dare the upper city. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carta's worse than a pack of cave rats. I suppose there are a few decent souls born in the lot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
You shall not touch me! This will not end well for you!
It will be done. Of course. As you It will be done. Beware. Yes. It will be done. Ha! We have done well! Very well. As you say.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of those.
As you say. It will be done. Of course. It will be done. Very This will not end well for you! Flee while you can! Caravans could not have done better.
First to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Dragons are more cunning than they seem. It will be done.
This is a waste of time.
Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo.
Enemies ahead. Very well, of course. As you said, it will be.
Heramont's champion, we'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who...
There is no hope!
Very well.
Of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. Choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans. Last one standing will be declared victor. Warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over challenging him on behalf of Lord Heramont. The Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see what...
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Last...
Yes, it will be. It will be done. Yes. It will be done. Of course. It will be done.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heramont. I'd call that arrogant, but your performance justifies it. It was a gift just to watch you fight, Warden.
You would know better than I the many ways the casteless hide from authorities in Dust Town. I hoped you might still have old contacts who could help dig out Jarvia. Your sister, I see. This is new to me. What happens to her is more House Iduken's concern than my own. But I promise no harm will come to her by my doing. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops.
More foes approach.
Heramonk has suckered the warriors. They will not allow it.
It will be done. Of course.
Is that it?
As you said. Very well. It will be done. As you said.
Well, chew me up and swallow me whole. I never thought I'd see you back here. What happened, Duster? You miss getting spit on? And don't you sound all proper and fancy like. Is that to match the new steel? So what are you doing here? Not crawling back to die in the deep roads yet, right? Jarvia didn't waste a day. Apparently killing all possible competitors was her way of mourning. She made some kind of deal with Barat's family topside, claimed to be his wife, kept the whole lyrium trade flowing. But Endron's death really opened new ground. All of a sudden, guardsmen were all busy in the Diamond Quarter. Jarvia moved right in. Stone, no. You think Jarvia'd give me a hug and a kiss for taking down her lover? We even talked about taking over when he was gone. You think she can't smell that? So, seriously, Duster, why are you here? So, now you're doing Harriman's dirty work. Is that part of your duties as a warden? Yeah, he's everybody's favorite. Beloved of the ancestors, upholder of Orzamar's traditions, blah, blah, blah. Still doesn't exactly make him the champion of Dusttown, you know. Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home. They put a back entrance in. It just goes to some storage tunnels, but there's probably a way into Barat's old estate from there. Now I better get out of here before anyone sees us together, but, tell me how it turns out.
Dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. Well, I'll be a drunken nug. You're Rika's little sister, aren't you? You used to work for Barat before you jaunted off to be a Grey Warden. What in the dust are you doing here? Oh, sure. You'll see him around. Not like when you two were cracking skulls together, though. You had the whole neighborhood terrified. Aye, I did some soldiering for Barat. Until some new commissioned guardsmen decided to teach some brands a lesson. Broke both my knees, then made me kneel in dung for an hour until I passed out from the pain. Never mended right. Barat tossed me on the street since I had no more use. Pretty much how my mam told me I'd end up. Ah, and look what happened to you. Shows what mothers know. Jarvia's been real shrewd. Some of the men thought Barat made a bad choice in her, but they're all feeding the lava. She killed a few of Barat's relatives topside, got them in line, and the goods have been fast and steady since. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died, real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Enemies ahead. Yes.
By my ancestors!
Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. I was just doing what Lesky asked. Said Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left. He told us he'd get you here. All we had to do was take you out. You don't disobey Lesky, you know. He's Jarvia's top man. At the base, I guess. With Jarvia. That's where he usually is. The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? No!
Of course. Another foe slain!
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
We will need to fight shortly. Yes. As you said.
Shall we? Is that it?
Of course.
Let us end this, shall we?
Paradox could not have done better. Very well. You will pay for that! Paragons watch over me!
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done. Yes. Of course. As you said. I have beaten one. It will be done. As you say. Of course.
I will not falter!
It will be done.
Paragons watch over me!
As you say.
Ha!
Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well.
By my ancestors!
As you say. As you say. Of course.
You have forced my hand!
Of course. As you say. Of course. As you say.
You will pay for that!
It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes.
Flee while you can!
Enemies ahead. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Of course. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes, of course.
By my ancestors!
Very well. It will be done. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes.
By the stone!
As you Yes. As you say. Of course.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Yes. As you say. It will be. Of course.
This is a waste of time!
Yes.
You shall not touch me!
Enemies ahead. Very well.
There's no hope!
As you said. It will be done. Of course. Very well. Yes. It will be done.
This is a waste of time!
Yes.
You should have fled! Flee while you can!
Of course. Very well. It will be done.
Clumsy!
Of course. Yes. As you say. Of course.
You shall not touch me! You should have fled! By the stone I shall prevail!
It will be done.
There is no hope! You want to die, do you?
As you say. Of course. Yes.
Clumsy! Paragons watch over me!
Very well.
Ha! We have done well! The Paragons could not have done better!
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job? Make him? Who do you think suggested going after you? Lesky's been licking my feet to get back in favor ever since you crawled out from under Barat's corpse. When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty.
You got too much sun on the brain. You forgot what it's like. When Barat died, Jarvia came out on top. She's got the swords, she's got the coin, and she's got the bed where I sleep. If you were here, you'd have done the same. You messed with his plan. He lost thousands of sovereigns because of us. What else could he do?
No? We'll see who holds the leash here. Lesky, kill her.
Wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Very well.
As you say.
Is that it?
It will be done. It will be. Yes. Of course. As you say.
This is a waste of time.
You should have fled.
My ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from?
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her, and then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Of course. It will be done. Yes. It will be done. Of course.
Die!
As you said.
You want to die,
Enemy
Report
ahead.
destroyed Paramount. Attack for Bailey.
Of course. Very well. It will be done.
You shall not touch me!
As you said.
Is that it?
Very well.
By the stone I got from there!
Ha! We have done well.
And I told Balin we could trust you. I can't believe you went and fought approving. Approving for that wretched Haremont. And I told Balin we could trust you.
Your sister will be very disappointed.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she?
Oh, look what we have here. One of Haramount's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Yes. Very well. Very well. It will be done. As you said. Of course.
Flee while you can!
Darkspawn, beware. Yes. Of course.
Turn and run! Flee while you can!
As you say.
This will not end well for you!
It will be done. It will be done. It will be done.
So shall it be!
It will be done.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Of course.
Sod it all. I will not falter! You have forced my hand!
As you say. It will be done.
There is no hope! Foolish!
Of course.
Paragons watch over me!
It will be done. Yes.
This is a waste of time! Let us end this, shall we? I will not falter!
Very well.
Is that it? Foolish!
It will be done. Of course. Very well. Darkspawn, beware. As you say.
Flee while you can!
It will be done.
You will not win!
Yes. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Very well.
Now you fall!
As you say. Of course. Of course. It will be done. Yes. It will be done.
You will not win! Paragons watch over me!
Very well. As you say, of course. Yes.
This will not end well for you! Clumsy!
As you say. Of course. Very well. It will be done. I should stir myself for a fool such as you.
Die quickly! Ha! We have done well!
Very well. Of course. It will be done. Very well.
By my ancestors! Foolish! You have forced my hand!
As you said.
You shall not touch me!
As you say. As you say. It will be done.
Paragon, watch over me!
Very well.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done.
By my ancestors!
Of course.
Another foe slain! I will not falter!
As you say. It will be done.
Foolish!
Very well.
Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
As you say. Very well. You have forced my hand! Very well. Yes. It will be done. So shall it be! Paragons watch over me! As you said. Of course. You shall not touch me! Clumsy! There is no hope! Very well. You have forced my hand! The Paragons could not have done better. Yes, as you say. Of course. Very well. As you say, it will be done. Of course. By the stone I shall prevail! Now you fall! As you say. As you say. Very well. Very well. Of course. Very well. As you say. Yes. Of course. Turn and run! Paragons watch over me! Very well. There is no hope! It will be done. What strange feat? As you said. More foes approach. It will be done.
Paragons, watch over me!
Very well. As you say. Of course.
You will not win! You will face me!
Very well.
You have forced my hand!
Of course. As you say.
Be gone!
Of course. Very well.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Yes. Very well.
This will not end well for you!
Of course.
Is that it?
Lord, that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward? My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Yes, it will be done. Of course. As you said.
This is a waste of time. There is no hope.
It's mine! I will drive you out! Drive you out just like the crawlers! It's all mine!
Of course. It will be done. As you said. Very well. Yes. Of course. Very well. Die quickly! I have beaten one! Be gone! More foes approach. As you said.
You shall not fight.
It will be done. Very well. As you said. Of course. Yes. It will be done. Thereabouts could not have done better. Of course. As you said. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Of course. It will be done.
Flee while you
As you said.
flee while you can.
Very well.
This will not end well for you.
Very well. Very well. Surely dangerous. say. Yes.
This will not end well for you!
These are vile and tainted creatures. Very well. Yes. It will be done.
Paragons, watch over me!
As you say. Of course. Yes. Very well.
You will not win!
As you say. Yes.
You will pay for that!
Of course.
I have beaten one! There is no hope! Be gone!
Of course.
Die! Another foe slain!
It will be as you say. Of course.
By my ancestors! Paragons, watch over me!
Yes. As you say. Yes. As you say. Very well.
So shall it be!
It will be done. Of course. As you say. Very well. Yes.
Flee while you can!
Very well.
Be gone! There is no hope!
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. High and glorious battle. Even murderers. The Legion knows those words well. It's a song of the recruit hoping for a way back to caste or honor. They get their head out of the smoke and accept their fate. Or the stone takes them.
It will be done.
Let us end this, shall we?
Of course.
You want to die, do you? Paragons, watch over me. This will not end well for you. By my ancestors!
It will be done.
Flee while you can. You shall not touch me.
Yes, as you say. Of course. It will be as you say.
This will not end well. Die. This is a waste of time.
It will be done.
Paragons, watch over me.
As you say.
Clumsy.
Very well.
Be gone.
Yes. It will be done.
Paragons, watch over me. You shall not touch me.
Yes. It will be done.
By my ancestors.
Are you agreeing to You must. As you say.
By the stone I shall prevail.
Very well.
You have forced my hand.
Yes. Darkspawn, beware. Of course, as you say. one. Be gone! Of course. Very well. As you say. Of course.
Is that it? Die quickly!
It will be done. As you say. It will be done. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say.
You shall not touch me!
Yes. Very well. As you say. As you say. Of course. As you say. Of course.
Turn and run! Flee while you can!
It will be done.
Die!
It will be done. As you say, of course.
Paragon cross over me!
It will be done. Very well. Yes. As you say.
You will not win!
Yes.
By the stone! Paragon
As you say. I will not falter! Flee while you can! It will be done. Clumsy! The Paragons could not have done better. Now you fall! Of course. So shall it be! Very well. Of course. There is no hope! Very Yes. You shall not touch me! This will not end well for you!
This is a waste of time.
By the stone I shall prevail! By my ancestors! Now you fall! As you say. These are vile and tainted creatures. It will be done. By the stone I shall prevail! Yes. We must be careful. There is danger now. Of course. It will be... Yes. We must be careful. There is danger now. Of course. Very well. It will be done. Yes. Of course. It will be done.
You will pay for that!
Very well. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. Very well. Yes. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Of course.
By the stone!
It will be done. Yes. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Very well. As you say. It will be done.
Paragon's watch over me! You have forced my hand!
Yes. Very well.
Eighth day we hated as she is.
Flee while you can!
Very well. It will be done.
They beat us. What is this? Someone new? Impossible. Feeding time brings only kin to our dream of strangers' faces and
First day they come and catch everyone. Us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood. I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
We must try quickly. Tainted creatures. Of course. As you said. Yes. Very well. It will be done. Very well.
You will not win!
say. Yes.
This will not end well for you! This is a waste of time!
As you said. Very well. Very well. It will be
We have done well!
As you said.
I will not falter!
Of course.
Die quickly!
As you said. Very well. Of course. Of course.
Let us end this, shall we?
Yes.
Me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
It will be done. As you say. Of course. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Of course. As you say.
Flee while you can!
Of course. Very well. It will be done. Of course. It will be done.
Flee while you can!
Very well. As you say. Of course.
Paragon force over me!
I am done. Of course.
You have forced my hand!
Very well.
Another foe slain!
There we go. Yes. Very well. It will. Yes. As you say. Very well.
There's no hope!
As you say.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Of course. Yes. Very well.
There is no hope!
Success. As you say.
Clumsy! You have forced my hand! You shall not touch me!
Yes.
You should have fled!
I have done. Of course. I am done. Very well. As you said. Very well. Of course. There we go. Yes. It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. I have done. It will be done.
I will not falter!
Very well. Yes. Of course.
My name is Carrigan.
Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
You're not the only master smith here, Carradine. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
We will need to fight shortly. Very well.
I am a paragon! I cannot be defeated!
Defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
Enemies ahead.
Now
I will not move!
Very well.
Void, so sweet, such power.
You found the anvil. Are you happy now?
There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize the mysteries here. Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branka. I don't think you understand what it cost to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Ogren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sodding stone, I never thought you'd be the pining type. Now be gone.
News do you bring?
Branka still lives.
Supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branka endorse?
Nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Or else Dukin! No one leaves here alive!
Very well. Very well. I will not smoke!
In the Endrin's memory!
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. More than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. More than for my crown, this is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
You traitor! I have nothing to say to you! You are no longer my sister. You traitor! I have nothing to say to you! You are no longer my sister. You traitor! I have nothing to say to you! You are no longer my sister.
You leave me speechless, Warden. But I salute your wisdom, late though it may have come.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. Now I can embrace you as a brother. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. Nor I. She and young Endrin will stand beside me at my inauguration. I've already sent a mission to Branka. I'm certain by the time you call for us, I can send you a vanguard of golems for your army. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a maul favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
We will need to fight.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harriman.
Yes,
Flee while you can!
My Balin is on the throne, and it's all thanks to you. I knew you'd finally see Harrimont for the snake he is. I have to go now. Balin wants little Endrin and me dolled up for the inauguration. I thought that might happen. I'm sorry. I know you two had fun together, but Lesky never had your strength. If Jarvia leaned on him, he would have bent to whatever she wanted. That's how he stayed in favor with Barat. But don't let that spoil what you've accomplished here. My Balin is on the throne, and it's all thanks to you. Come down and visit sometime, little sister.
The Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
It will be done. By the stone I shall prevail! Yes. Come see! Of course. Die! Very well. It will be as you say. Paragon watch over me! You should have fled. More foes approach.
Balin stooges.
It will be done.
Kasadi's defender will ruin us. For Harrimont!
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Too bad. It's kinda like being drunk, but so much cheaper. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Quickly. Turn and run! Clumsy!
It was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzamar's rejects. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. City and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. Don't bother.
Here I am, Tali.
Oh ho! I volunteered, of course.
More foes approach.
shall prevail. Yes. As you say. As you say. Another full flame. Yes. Clumsy! Of course. Die! As you say. Yes. Turn and run! We're under attack! Be gone! It will be done. God, help us! Very well. There is no hope! As you say. Yes. There is no hope! Of course. It will be done. As you say. This will not end well for you. It will be done. By the stone I shall prevail. Yes. Very well. It will be done. Yes. Of course. As you said.
Now you fall! Clumsy! This is a waste of time. By my ancestors!
It will be done.
Let us end this, shall we?
Yes.
You shall not touch me! Be gone!
Another foe slain! Very well. It will be done.
I will not falter! Now you fall!
Of course. As you say. Of course. Very well. Of course. As you say. It will be done.
Be gone!
Yes. As you say. It will be done. Of course. Yes. It will be done. Of course. As you say. Very well. Of course.
I will not falter! So shall it be! Die quickly!
Yes. It will be done, as you say. Very well. As you say. Dangerous wildlife. Yes.
There is no hope! Now you fall! By the stone I shall prevail!
It will be done.
Flee while you can!
Of course. Yes.
Hey, what did you pickpocket? Right.
As you say.
You forced my blade! Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder! Come
I will not fall!
You'll be in a city of hurt. What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
Enemies ahead. As you say.
Let us end this, shall we? Flee while you can.
Of course. Very well. It will be done. Yes. Of course. Very well.
This will not end well for you! Die quickly! This is a waste of time!
Enemies ahead. It will be done. Of course. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Yes.
So shall it be.
Of course.
By my ancestors! By the stone I shall prevail!
Very well. It will be done. Yes.
You are the guy! You will not you cast. So shall it be.
It will be. As you say.
Paragons watch over me.
Very well.
We have done well.
It will be done.
Die quickly! Clumsy!
Of course. As you say. Yes.
You shall not touch me! Foolish! Paragons watch over me!
The light. Mother, you brought the light.
Well, well. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This land's meat is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Enemies ahead. As you say.
make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Who's that? You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost enough. Or that's what he... Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
The task is finished.
Is that supposed to be ironic? We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
More foes approach. Very well. It will be... As you say, it will be done. Yes. Of course. Yes. Die quickly! It will be done. Of course. Paragons watch over me! It will be done. As you say. Yes.
Let us end this, shall we?
It will be done. Another foe slain! As you say. It will be done. Very well. Paragons watch over me! Of course. It will be done. As you say. As you say. Yes. As you say.
My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry. Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the future.
Very well. It will be done. As you said. As you said. It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well.
You shall not touch me!
Yes.
You will pay for that! You will not win! By my ancestors!
More foes approach. Of course. Of course. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes. It will be done.
There is no hope!
Of course. Very well. Ha! We have done well!
No one else. Attack!
As you say. Very well.
You shall not touch me!
I have beaten one. Of course. Of course. Yes. Foes approach.
No one else. Attack!
Of course.
Go back to your contact, quickly.
Love you to visit Antiva. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Kill the warden!
More foes approach. Of course. As you say. It will be done.
Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. Inevitably, eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
As you said.
I'm just trying to make a living.
Hey! Someone get out here and help me!
Very well. Success. Enemies ahead. It will be.
Thank you, friend. You don't have to say that twice.
What maker's name is this? Stop her!
Who are you supposed?
Quick, get her! Hurry!
Enemies ahead.
Watch over me! Clumsy!
Very well.
This will not end well for you! I will not falter! There is no hope! Let us end this, shall we?
Of course.
Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Enemies ahead. It will be done. Very well.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Enemies ahead.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you. So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even... Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle, you won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what?
No. Just leave her alone. It's her house after all. Let's just go. I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore. For me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change. Or I'm never going to be happy. Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. Meeting you is the one bright spot out of everything that's happened. Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
Of course.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon.
But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
The Warden speaks truly!
Very well.
Be gone!
As you said. Very well. As you said.
You're no match for me! For the honor of Ferelden!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already! Not like you thought.
Alistair, compose yourself.
Fine. You want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly? Then I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora. Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. My future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Kaelin, it's disturbing. And neither do I. We have more important matters to consider. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Eldenwarden.
Very well. As you said. It will be done.
The Paragons could not have done better.
As you say. Very well. Yes. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Very well. As you say. Of course.
You should have fled.
Of course.
You want to die, do you?
Very well. As you say. Very well. It will be done. Yes. Of course. Yes. Very well. It will be done. As you say. These beasts are surely dangerous. Very well. Yes. It will be done. Of course. Very well. As you say.
This is a waste of time. So shall it be.
Very well. Yes. Very well. Of course.
Just
It will be done. Yes.
Another foe slain!
As you say.
Let us end this, shall we?
As you say.
So shall it be.
I will march forward!
Let us end this, shall we?
Very well.
You will pay for that!
As you say. As you say. It will be done. As you say. It will be done. Very well. It will be done. As you say.
You're still awake. I was also surprised to see the marsh witch outside your room earlier, glowering quite intensely even for she. Is something amiss? And it involves me in some capacity? I see. I would ask if you were joking, but of course you're not, are you? I should never underestimate your capacity to do the unexpected, but this seems a stretch even for you. So, you intend to save us from the archdemon through, well, this ritual? What kind of magic demands such an act? The abomination of legend. This is the source of the ritual? How charming. Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for what I've done, if it comes to that. Surely not a request made out of sentiment. We're hardly comrades in arms. No. I wish no part in this. Do not ask it of me. You could order me to obey you, yet you do not. If this is truly what you think is wise, then I will do as you ask. Let us find the Marsh Witch and do this thing quickly before I change my mind.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
The witch wishes to get right to the point, it seems.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
You'll have to forgive me if I shut my eyes and think of my dead wife.
You would rather make love to a desiccated corpse than me. My, but you are full of the unexpected. Let us go somewhere more private, Loghain. This will not take long at all.
It will be done. As you said. Of course. I know. As you said.
Too easy!
Cross me and you shall pay!
Very well.
Foolish!
It is done.
As you say. It will be done. Very well. Of course.
Another battle,
Yes.
Cross me and you shall pay!
It will be done. Very well. As you say. It will be done. Of course. Very well. Yes. Of course.
No mercy! You will
It will be
learn
done.
to fear!
Very well.
Try that again.
As you say.
You cannot
Very
win!
well. It will be done. Yes. Of course. Very well.
Got him.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us.
I will? I mean,
I will.
Good. That should be sufficient.
You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way. And live gloriously and well.
I see I'm not going with you. I wish you luck, then. The fate of Ferelden rests on your shoulders.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
As you say, yes. Darkspawn, beware. It will be done. Of course. We must strike quickly. As you say. Very well. As you say. Very well. It will be done. Very well. It will be done. Of course. Yes. Very well. Darkspawn, beware. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Very well. Very well. As you say. Very well. Yes, of course.
It is too much. The ancestors.
Yes, of course. Yes. It will be done. As you say. It will be done. It will be done. As you say.
There is no hope!
It will be done. Of course. Very well.
The Paragons could not have done better. You shall not touch me!
Very well. Yes.
By the sword will prevail! This is a waste of time!
As you say. Of course. It will be very well. It will be done. You will pay for that! It will be done. Very well. It cannot be done. As you say. Now you fall! We must strike quickly, of course. I will not falter! By the stone I shall prevail! Of course. It will be done. Let us end this, shall we? As you say. Yes.
Run for your lives!
Very well.
There is no hope!
Of course. Yes. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Of course. Of course. It will be done. As you say. It will be done.
Die!
It will be done. Yes. As you said. It will be done. Yes. As you say. It will be done. Of course. Very well. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes. As you say. Very well. Of course. Yes. It will be done. As you say. Very well. As you say. It will be done. Of course. Yes. As you say. We must strike quickly. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Of course. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Of course. Yes. As you say. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken... They're charging this way! They're... In the memory of King Talon! Go!
There. On my way. It's done. Yes, of course.
In the memory of King Helen!
As you like.
Yes!
On my way.
In the memory of King Helen!
Let's end this! Right away. I shall. I'll do it. As you like. Of course. Must it please?
You battle a Kunari! In the memory of King Helen!
On my way.
In the memory of King Helen! You're pathetic!
It's done.
You're pathetic!
I shall. As you like. Of course.
Cured? Right away.
As you say. We must strike quickly. As you say.
Is that it?
Of course. It will done. Sod it all. This will not end well for you! As you say. You should have fled. Turn and run! Yes. Clumsy! Of course. As you say. It will be. Very well. It will be done. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Of course. Yes. Of course. Flee while you can. You want to die, do you? Flee while you can. As you say. It will be done. I have beaten one. So shall it be. You have forced my hand. Die. These are vile and tainted creatures. As you say. It will be done. Let us end this, shall we? Yes. As you say. It will be done. Of course. Yes. This will not end well for you. Very well. Of course. You should have fled. It will be done. Flee while you can. It will be done. Yes. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Yes. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Yes. We must strike quickly. As you say. Very well. It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes. As you say. Paragons, watch over me! Very well. Yes. It will be done. Of course. As you say. Of course. Yes. Very well. It will be done. Yes. As you say. I will not falter! As you say. Yes. Very well. It will be done. Of course. As you say. Very well. As you say. This will not end well for you! Yes. It will be done. Very well. Of course. Very well. Yes. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Yes. It will be done. You should have fled. Of course. As you say. There is no hope! Yes. Very well. Turn and run! Of course. It will be done. As you say. Very well. Ha! Yes. It will be done. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well. Yes.
Die quickly!
As you say. It will be done. Of course. It will be done. As you say. As you say. Yes. Very well. Yes. Of course.
You have forced my hand!
As you say. It will be done. As you say.
You shall not touch me!
You should have fled!
Ha!
As you said. It will be done. Very well. Of course. Very well. It will be done. Yes.
Burn it, run!
As you say. It will be done. Of course. Very well. Yes. Of course. It will be done, as you say.
I have beaten one. You want to die, do you?
Very well. Yes. Of course. It will be done. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Of course. As you say. It will be done. Yes. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Yes. Of course.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Very well. Yes. You should have fled. As you say. Of course. It will be done. Very well. Yes, as you say. Of course.
By the stone I shall prevail! You will not win!
Very well. Yes. As you say. It will be done. Very well.
Die quickly!
Of course.
The Paragons could not have done better!
Yes.
You want to die, do you?
It will be done. Very well. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say. Yes, as you say. Very well.
Flee while you can!
We must strike quickly. Of course. Yes. Very well.
This will not end well for you!
As you say. Of course. Very well. I am afraid not.
There is no hope!
Of course. It will be... Yes. It will be done.
Let us end this, shall we? This is a waste of time. There's no hope.
It cannot be done. Yes. It will be done. As you say.
You shall not touch me. Now you fall. This will not end well for you. I will not falter.
It will be done. Of course. As you say.
Die quickly.
Yes.
So shall it be. So shall it be. You will not win.
As you say. You should have fled. Very well.
There is no hope!
Of course. As you say. Die quickly! Very well. Very well. As you say. Yes. I will not falter! Flee while you can! It will be done, as you say. Of course. Yes. It will be done.
Let us end this, shall we? This is a waste of time.
I cannot keep this up. By the stone I shall prevail. I will not falter. It will be done. It will be done. I must follow my pace. As you say. Yes. Very well. You will pay for that! Of course.
Let us end this, shall we?
By the stone I shall prevail! Of course.
You want to die, do you? Is that
It will be done, as you said. Very well. Very well. Of course. It will be done.
You have forced my hand!
Too much! Too much! Of course. Yes. Very well.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Warden stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden. It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? Very well. My people seem to forget the plight of yours all too easily, do we not? Let it be known that Ferelden hereby offers its full military support to the new King of Orzammar, and will aid in reclaiming the parts of the deep roads it has lost. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? Of course. Know that you are always welcome in court should you decide to return. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
I don't think we have much to say to one another. You killed the archdemon, well done. The Grey Wardens seem to be mighty curious as to just how you managed to pull that off without dying. See, that's what I told them. Look, you made me king, and I'm grateful. And Duncan would have been happy the Blight is over. I know you're leaving anyhow. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, you'd best get on with your procession. Your adoring public awaits. The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more afterwards if you like.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. Normally I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that? Ah, joy. Thankfully, he has surprised me with his eagerness to learn the business of ruling. Despite his questionable humor, he may yet be a good king. Oh well, his heart is in the right place. In that he reminds me of Caelan, which is no failing. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
So it appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened? I should have known. The witch disappeared not long after the battle and has not been seen since. I assume this was expected. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions. I intend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're leaving soon. I've been tapped to lead the Grey Warden recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Anora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered. So it appears. Let us put an end to the chatter here. I'm sure neither of us has the stomach for it. Go and return to your celebration. Regardless of what I might think, you ended the Blight. You deserve your accolades.
A Grey Warden, and now a hero too? A bit different from the slums, huh? Ha! I'm his concubine. But it's a comfortable position anyhow. I'll give you that. Mother swore off drinking when she heard about what you did. She's been sober ever since. And as ill as a fell cat in water. I should tell you, the Assembly actually sent me here. Officially, I'm an ambassador. Can you imagine? Me! Apparently miracles abound these days. They want me to tell you that you're free to return to Orzammar. They've made you a full citizen. Technically, you're warrior caste. Of course, that means Mother has risen up too. She's been lording it over all her friends, calling them lowly peasants. I hear they're considering making you a paragon. Since you got the humans to fight for Orzammar, I bet it's for certain. Not bad at all. Anyhow, I intend to get back to sampling this human wine. I'd like to forget that there's a giant sky up there. How they live up here? I'll never know. If they make you a paragon, that makes me a paragon's sister. What next? Mother on the Assembly? If they make you a paragon, that makes me a paragon's sister. What next? Mother on the Assembly?
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe eventually. Well, that pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. Maybe. Swing around in a few months or so. And if I'm sober by then, I'll let you know. It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right.